Oh, hello. Oh, hello there, sunshines. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Good morning. That's what we have here. Absolutely. Alrighty. Here we are. Back to some Artin. Hasn't looked at that art for about like 8 hours. We'll be back. Good morning. Arnis Vishamel, hello, hello. Popa, hello. Yo, thanks. Boys, we wake up and this all continues. Already. We're doing third card today? Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking so, yes. But dude, first things first. Progressing on the first one. I only have a week, my man. Only a week. So I'll have to start all of them. Probably not finish. I don't know if you know about this, Mel, but the last card, fourth card that we plan on, is going to be a Gragas. No Ari, but just Gragas. A vampire early stream? Indeed. I mean, if you call it early. Absurd, hello. Sunshines, preferably I will be on 2 hours before this moment. Good morning, let's go. Yes, Mel, the idea is pretty much it's like Gragas, but it's gonna be a demon from WoW, and he's drinking Fel. which is like the demon kind of blood energy, magic, whatever green thingy. Alright, from his barrel. It's gonna be the last card we do. Trunk, hello? Okay, gotta make it clear what else going on here. Been losing it a little bit with the basket. How we doing, boys and girls? How we doing? You guys still having holidays on? Or is it like where you're working? Looking hard still, man? You liking this? You have to work? Have you had a single day off, dude, this year? Every Friday? I mean, you know what? Not that bad. You drew naked lady. Nice, man. That's why we all want to paint on the inside. Then there's maybe Mordecai and a guy in the background. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm actually not really sure what to do about it. I'm actually thinking, like, I don't want to, like, move him aside like this. Or do you think this is gonna be better? Actually, I just want to keep him in the focus too, because, like, this is going to be like, actually, no, he's actually quite visible. You feel like it's better to move him away like this? I feel like it kind of is better now. I want the naked ladies on the outside too. Hey, dude, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yeah, that's actually better. I don't know, I was thinking that like moving it aside would make things... You know how sometimes you like, you're afraid of things overlapping and you just space them out evenly and then they look dumb on the canvas? I was just afraid of kind of making that impression, but turns out it's okay like this. Or the draw nothing comes out. You draw on the company money though, on the company time. Maybe that's why you do it in bad faith. It's canned corn, yes. A lot of preservative and sugar. When's the art course coming out on Patreon? Don't know, dude, don't know. Don't know. Let me have some industry credibility first before I start going into courses. But hey, listen, it's inevitable. It's inevitable, I'm telling you. At some point, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, that's right, complete art education from home. Swipe here. Dude, at some point, I'm telling you that that's happening 100%. Sunshine tier. I've done some personal lessons in 2025. I feel like kinda um terminating them though for 2026. Little Tony. I remember that. That's like in emote, people would spam it like some streams in like 2015. Dude. I remember that time on Twitch. That was over a decade ago at this point. Isn't it crazy? That's how you know you're getting old. You can refer to times that were a decade ago. Robin. And how did it go with this movie Elemental yesterday? I don't remember when you left it off, but like when you left. But this is where it's at. We haven't even done 3 hours on this bad boy. So like after the thumbnails, it's just 1 hour. And then you went back to the Murloc. Yeah, it ain't bad. It ain't bad for sure. It's a lot. So far, dude, okay, so this is also like a learning experience for me doing these cards. But what I understand so far is that like you can have the concept and the thing, but it actually takes a while to like build up the readability. Hell yeah, Mal, get rid of these anime creatures. They ain't doing much. Digital painting might be more difficult than RL painting. I was watching a YouTuber who is an RL painter who agreed, but mostly because it's not intuitive, he said. Oh, interesting. Usually you would think people like really nice for them to say that, because you usually expect for people to be like, oh no, my life's harder. My what I'm doing is more difficult, right? It's kind of interesting to hear if somebody is a traditional artist to actually be like, oh yeah, the digital's probably more difficult. But yeah, I also think that it's not intuitive, or it's like, I feel like it's soulless in its base, you know, like. But I feel like whenever you pick up traditional for the first time, it already has some charm to it, you know. Texture of the brushes. You cannot create some absolute nightmare-ish vivid colors with traditional, like, go ahead and try, right? I feel like most you'll be able to build up starting out at first is like maybe, I don't know, 60, 70 saturation. That is if you fucking just stomp the full paint into one place, you know? So I feel like by being somewhat handicapped with tools in traditional, you're also being like nicely guided towards, you know, better things in a way. Or you've been held back from like ruining the painting with just all the stuff you have in digital, pretty much. Where in digital, nothing holds you back, dude. You lock in, you pick fucking 100 saturation green, you like paint with this shit, right? Because you decided to paint grass. That's why I feel like traditional is like so dumb. sort of easier. I think when it gets to like intermediate level, all stuff's the same. It actually like makes mostly no difference. Although maybe for close into intermediates, digital's better, or like it's kind of more approachable because it allows you for, you know, it allows you to make mistakes and recover from them. Or traditional is kind of like very punishing in this way. Colors and brushes don't act the way you think they should. Wait, in traditional or digital? What are they referring to? In digital. I'm not sure exactly what he meant, but actually on the first part I would tend to disagree and think that it's actually the opposite. That in digital they act exactly like they're supposed to act, and that's the thing. It is that in traditional they are like, there is like randomness to them, there is texture to them, there is stuff that you don't get about the material for yet that, you know, that kind of acts up, and you end up having this, you know, lively texture, lively like charm to it. Where in digital, dude, like you log in, hot round brush, some vivid ass nightmare, fucking cyberpunk pink color for skin that you picked, looking like an absolute boon there. Japanese girl playing drums in sailor uniform. Nice, man, nice. An employed life right there. Having the priorities straight. Good. I'm driving a Morlock, dude. Wait, good morning. Good morning. At least I ain't better than you. What the hell are we doing here? Barista tutorials on Patreon. There are some barista tutorials, dude, ironically. There are... yesterday I uploaded one, by the way. Got to lock in today. Let's go, Robin. Let's go. It's time, my dude. It's time. Hey, Basil. Yo, thanks. It's time to lock in, guys. Yes, there are some barista tutorials on Patreon, dude, ironically. Like, I don't know if it's, you can consider a tutorial the same as the recipe every time. Hey, Felix. Hey, how you doing, bad boy? Yippee, affiliate university, that's right. That's right. Hey, you're doing not too bad. Not too bad, dude. Bad man. I woke up earlier on purpose today, so we can just start the stream earlier. Oh, fucking yesterday is like... What is that? I woke up, it was like 1 p.m. I think whenever I started to stream. I just streamed for like 8.5 hours. Check-in time, fucking 10 p.m. Day's done. Just go get some groceries, eat pie, sleep. It's over. Fucking the hell? Can buy Eric self-portrait in the shop. Real world, dude. I mean, if I put up my self-portrait on the shop, I think you should be concerned if I ever do that. And if anybody purchases it, I should be extra concerned about this situation. So let's just not do that. And let's not go into that territory. Body pillow. No body pillow, bro. Wait, it's actually a proper command for art. Oh wow. This movie Elemental looks so cool. You think so? We're gonna get to it later today as well. Yeah, I think it ain't bad. It ain't bad so far. But yeah, I'm really vibing with the Murloc. Also, we have to do so much rendering here that I'm just thinking, you know, we have to kind of stick to it. Goblin or Gnome Blender? I'm thinking a Gnome Blender probably. Yeah, we're starting the third card today, boys. I'm still not sure kinda up to what point we're rendering, right? Like this is, I would say, quite detailed for what I usually do myself already. However, we gotta like step this up. And only we have to step this up, we have to step it up, crank it up to max, and then even do more after that. Obviously where this is going, like we have to outdo ourselves with these cards. It's a learning experience. It's you have to do our best and more, right? Everybody got that? Locked in? So that's why I'm not rushing with the Murloc. However, I don't want to just look at this for the whole day. That's why we have the other cards too. Splash art must take so long to render. Maybe like you're saying that this is so far this hasn't been too long. This is just 15 hours. I don't know if it does take that much. I mean, the people say that they spend like 300 hours on it or something. Sounds fucking insane, bro. 300 hours? What were you doing, bro? God damn. Also, it's just like the goddamn style they're doing it in. It's like everything gotta have like. It's not even the. I don't like the lack of correct words for it, lack of terms. It's just like what people call details is always just like confusing. Because it's not even necessary detail, it's like this. To me, it looks a little blurry, you know? Where it's like you zoom into anything and like you don't see the clear thingy. Like it's always just some transition into other stuff. They're probably gonna have those hours. You know, dude. I mean, the art looks pretty good. I don't know, they've been good. But I feel like our rendering approach really works for Hearthstone, by the way. I think it does. I think we're gonna do well. Like, I don't actually think we have to, like, overdo ourselves. Hi, how do you make every detail visible without black outline? Hey, French. I paint over it, dude. At some point I have an outline on my objects and then I paint over it. But when you do, you gotta make sure that like the value that you're painting will stand out on top of the other thing. Like you have to have like these be different from each other, like enough for the tongue to stand out. I do still have a little bit of an outline, however, I do want to get rid of it because like most of Hearthstone art doesn't have it. Some does, and it's like quite confusing. Like, what are the guidelines there? But I don't want for you to be there. There's an artist thing. Dude, it actually, right, from what Hearthstone looks like, it does look like they allow a bunch of stuff there. Like, they are quite, they're quite loose on the artist requirements, like personal style kind of requirements. Yeah, welcome, bro. I mean, it's kind of... You have to experiment with it for yourself and then come to a conclusion on how to do it. Hey, Smith. Hard, dude? Nice, nice. Stay hard. I kind of expect for you to be hard, but I want for you to stay hard. See you, Vampire. Good night. Hey, Diatha. Yeah, thanks. How'd you like it? Streaming before 3 p.m. Yeah. Started before 12 p.m. today. I woke up at 11 a.m. What an accomplishment. Even though, dude, I feel like I barely slept today. Have you had those nights where you feel like you haven't slept, but you're also kind of not tired? But you feel like you never manage to actually like go with sleep, but then the whole night passed and you've definitely slept, but you're also like there was no like turn off, turn on moment. Vampires be playable race name, a player housing be castle. There are vampires in game, by the way. I don't know, Felix, if you've been to Shadowlands here. Probably not, if you haven't even been to the latest expansion zone. Dude, how's your WoW adventure? You haven't updated us on your WoW adventure in a long time. I guess you've been busy partying and shit. Do you feel like Monday today for you by any chance? No, really, dude. No, really. Do we need to wake up even earlier? Today we have quite a busy day. Gym is opening, so we have to go. Because I haven't been to the gym in fucking 5 days now. Because it's been closed for holidays. We have to do the YouTube stuff and I have to start editing it too. I completely forgot that I have to edit it. Boys, it's already like half a week into 2026. We haven't even done our 2025 like recap video. Embarrassing. Maybe stressed, or are you sleeping in bad position? No, that wasn't usual positions. I think it's, I don't know, it just happens sometimes. No, I don't feel too bad though. Sometimes you do feel kind of sleep deprived after a night like that, but we're feeling good, we're feeling good. Oh, I think you know what it is? Because I haven't trained, I was pretty much just sitting here for the whole day, every day. I'm just not as physically exhausted, so my body was kind of, I don't know, maybe hesitant to go to sleep. Because I'm usually just fucking dying after the gym session in the evening. You know, so maybe we're good. Ever still tournament? Devour P event on AD? No. No, what is up with that? Bro, 2025 was really good. Had some ups and downs, but the downs were mostly just like RL stuff. I would say art-wise and like just things are overall really good. 2025 fucking good. Yearly tournament at the start of January is the 5th year it's held. What's the competition in? If you're saying it's a tournament, like what are they competing in? Yeah, what's the subject of the competition? Like, what are they competing in? Or is it like not necessarily competition, just kind of like a big RP event? That kind of looks like a tournament. Five names with different games. Gotcha. Well, never heard about it. Unfortunately, I haven't ever gotten like into any kind of RPing in a while. despite making so much art for it. Yeah, no, never heard of it. Never heard of it. To be honest, I feel like, well, I don't talk with our peers much, like, besides the art that I do for them. So I feel like if this was mentioned, like, in a commission, then I would have known about it. But otherwise, no. Are you participating in it? Won duels last night? Nice, nice, dude. As soon as you mentioned it, I thought that probably it would be cool to paint a big art that is like, would kind of illustrate the whole event. You know, like thinking like this. Like somewhat art like this, right? But like with the competition, like whatever. But it's such a nice art. This guy is fucking really good. Look at the control of value. Look at the colors on the on the clouds. He fucking went nuts there. Yet it's like you don't even notice it. Brush there too. It's like so good. Last year the organizer hosting it, so either someone has take over or stops this year. Hey, Dimitri. Not sure if I like this ring light there in the back. So I feel like I can push saturation a little more on some of the parts here. Like on fingers especially. It's just like if whenever I push it, yeah, I feel like I gotta make it a little more, like move it towards purple rather than like kind of red. Because red is like, to me, it's just always it's either too orangey or too purpley. Or like, from where you at, you can move to one of those directions and like, it makes a big difference where you go. How many hours do you spend on the piece, and those your original idea changes in process, or do you always have clear idea? Oh, really depends, dude. Really depends. Gonna depend on art to art basis. And the one that you see me doing now, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna spend on this. So far it's 15 hours. But I'm giving myself a lot of time on this. Or I mean, I'm giving myself a week to do 4 artworks like this. But it might take a little longer as well. Yeah, where the idea changes, it's obviously hours go up tremendously. I feel like given 40 hours, this is done for sure. But from now on, I think, I don't know, maybe 10 more. 10-ish more hours, I would say would be like definitely enough. How do you, like, what do you guys feel like is appropriate time frame to finish this? Like, at what point is it like just too much? I mean, like, for a hard, like, if assigned a Hearthstone card, you wouldn't hesitate to spend more time on it, I'm pretty sure. I think this one gotta be smaller. Just because they pay so well, right? You would spend all your daytime on it, probably. But I think on Laura's cards, it says she did them in 11 hours. So like one of those on our station, it says that she did them in 11 hours. Which is, I mean, I can see that. If you're very skilled, and also if you just if you're drowning in work, and Hearthstone card is like, it's nothing like too crazy special for you. Like, it's just another commission. It isn't crazy, but like there are some artists for whom it actually is like that. Like for them, those jobs that you and I just dream of, for them it's just like another Monday, another gig like that. I also bet they do better job because of it too, because they don't overthink it. Right, Felix, are you finished with the New Year business? And you're ready to lock in the usual art gaming? By the way, have you even had days off from work, or are you just kind of working on the background, just never mentioning it? What fuels you creatively? Dude, I'm not sure actually. I just kind of go. Like, I don't feel like I need like a creative recharge or anything. Maybe other art, but I don't have like a recharging routine or anything. I feel like we're always topped off on the creativity. Trying to wake up right now and get ready for art. Wait, you mean if you type in the chat, it means you're awake. Pick up the brush. What are you doing, my dude? You don't have to be fully awake. Like, I started this stream, I wasn't fully awake. You don't have to be. In fact, the time that it takes you to properly wake up, it's the free time of Artin. You know, it's the best time. Napped off, fell asleep at my desk for a couple of hours. What the hell's going on with your schedule, dude? Jesus. My schedule's been really good. Well, I would like to kind of shift it a little earlier, but in general, it's just like I wake up, just start streaming right away, and pretty much go for the whole day and just eat in the evening. It's actually stupid. I feel like if whenever I'm gonna have days of gym, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna literally not have a breakfast for the whole day and just like fast throughout the whole day. I have my one singular meal, like after the stream, maybe like 10 p.m. or something. I feel like that is so efficient. I don't know why I've never thought about it. I mean, probably gonna be like a little uncomfortable at some point in the day, but dude, if I'm driven by art as I've been like past few days, like I just wouldn't even notice it. Protein yogurt balls? Dude, that sounds awful. I'm gonna have... If I ever get there, I get heartburn. Sorry. I just like drinking coffee in the morning. I love doing that. I hate any I just do like idea of eating anything right when after you wake up. It's just like, dude, what are we doing here? Come on. It's kind of the same as like having sex as soon as you wake up. It's just like, dude, let me get up first. Like, damn, right? You just don't want it. Like, it's not like you don't like it. You just know right now, maybe, alright? Kind of the same as with breakfast. Right, but now that you'll be off doing um the gruesome fight scene art, right? So I was looking forward to seeing that. Dude, I'm really just fucking ready to lock it in for this year. I want to do some studio clients work and just kind of get in the industry and like seriously start YouTube. That's really my like big thing for this year. Those two things. Like a lot of if you get some kind of studio work, it's probably mean less streaming. But dude, you know by now that any free time you're given will be here, Artin. Yeah, like you really gotta lock it in, man. It's time for the career to take off. But if I manage to kind of financially shift from like just grinding commission 24/7 into doing like commission for bigger clients and studio work, oh my god. Like how I think this is gonna go is that I'm gonna just like do it off stream while sitting in VC in our Discord and just hang out with people there. But when we're done, I would actually just like be streaming and like I would probably just never take on personal commissions anymore and just do personal art 24/7. Which, dude, you can imagine if like for this project, dude, I'm really like hyped up. And there's so like you can see me streaming for so long, like that's the reason. Fucking skipping breakfast just to draw longer. But imagine if it was just my personal painting, not even like for a portfolio piece. I would have been here like for 15 hours, I swear. We would have been locked in. This could be so good. But hopefully we get some work done. And that's kind of what it all stands on. Because if not, I mean, it's gonna be same old grinding commissions on stream. But you know what? I don't mind that. I mean, I kind of like it. Hey, Tarek. You're welcome, my friend. Let's go. Well, that I was able to create some kind of background here. Like, first of all, I had kind of no plans what to do. Now we have at least some kind of like pretentious environment. Something going on there. Some pots. What are these? It's actually snow. It did snow 2 days ago and it's still up. It still hasn't fully melted. It's kind of nice to see, but also damn, dude, it's cold. My feet are cold. Not sure if I need those cacti there. I gotta be careful. Like that's kind of the most important part about a Harvesting card, just the readability of the silhouette. Like the background that you see me do, like it technically doesn't even matter as much. It's just the silhouette of this bad boy that is gonna be look like this, right? Which is the most important part. Wait, here technically, like, do I pull in the blue? here, or do I not? Or do I keep it in like with this color? No, no. It's very important to figure that out. Does it show you the percentages, Tarny? Of how much you need for the ab reveal? Sure, this reflective light, I feel like not as much. Oh, you just can't it yourself? Right. Well, you're a smart person, I know you can do that. I don't doubt you. Sitting on the Murloc for as long as we can stomach this bad boy. Then I think we do the Elemental for a bit. And then we do the new card. The new card's gonna... Like, from the new card, I don't anticipate any kind of struggle, but that is usually kind of your worst enemies. You don't feel like they're gonna be any difficult, but they end up being the most difficult. We're gonna do the Chillin' Urban. This thing. Let's just separate it like this all. Right. Yeah, I feel like you have to. It's important. And actually, this leg, it's because it doesn't stand out as much as I want to. Probably wouldn't hurt to put this on a separate layer too. Yeah, we're building up some layers here to manage, but I think it's necessary. Like, we'll just make things a little easier. Put it behind. Feet are so cold. I need to find some like a blanket or something to put on them. Hold on, boys. Give me a sec. Oh shit! This too early. Yeah, there we go. Right. Warming ourselves up with this blanket technology. Did you know that people only came up with blankets in 18th century? Isn't that crazy? They just used to live without them. I don't know how, but... Just need to wrap it up my feet. Because they're cold. Right. So a little coffee left there. Pour out the rest. This is always a sad moment whenever I finish the coffee. I mean, I have nearly the whole mug still. Oh, I just want more. More. Boys, what kind of projects you working on? On the holidays. Winter holidays. How you spending your winter holidays, boys? This is something that I've done in the past too, and I feel like that's gonna be my tradition moving forward, is that my winter holidays, I do some kind of a personal art project. I remember years ago, I think 3 years ago, um, I was like quite new to drawing and all. It's only been like 2 years that I've been drawing, and I was already like doing commissions like full-time sorta, but I wasn't making enough to live on my own, so like I was living with my mom and my sister, and there were those winter holidays that me and my sister, we took off of doing commissions. We haven't been doing any commissions at all for like 2 weeks, I think, and we were just doing personal art. I was doing fan arts, I was doing self-portraits too. I think I've done like 2 self-portraits, and those were taking me like a whole day or 2 even, so. But it was so much fun, dude. Like we both were drawing for like 12 hours a day, every single day. I was on art streams 24/7, just like, I don't know, breathing the art energy, dude. It was great. I loved it so much. And I feel like same kind of energy now, by the way. Maybe the Hearthstone portfolio stuff, like it feels like similar but even better. Because like now, something actually just fucking comes out of what I'm doing. You know? Compared to back then. It has more meaning to it. But I just it makes it feel like holidays. Actually taking time off work make it feel like you have a yeah, you're having holidays, dude. Wow. What a new concept. Finally grasped it by now. I feel like that's what I want to do moving forward, you know? Every winter holiday, hopefully, given the chance, I will just like take off and do my own stuff. That'd be really cool. Yeah, so someone recommended to you boys as well. But it's important to like be hyped up for it though. And with hype you have to build it up all the time. It's just like there for no reason. You have to like think about it. You have to think how great that would be. And then you do that for a long time. You do that again and again. And now all of a sudden you allow yourself to do it finally, and then damn. How great does it feel? Jesus. Jesus. Seems like blanket's doing his job. We're warming up a little bit. I don't want to lighten these up a little bit. Got this cloth. It's cloth in front of the Murloc. Trying to keep in mind that like in Hearthstone, you really gotta like build up the situation. Like it ain't a joke, dude. They go wild there in the situation, dude. Maybe not this wild though. What do you guys think about this area here? I kind of feel like that area there. I wonder if I want to like lighten it up here. Like do anything with this. Do you want that? Dude, I feel like we kinda do. Because like it's this silhouette of the Murloc that has to stand out. Or do we like keeping it like basket silhouette in there? Sure, bro. I'm sure. This is, I guess, something that I would need guidance. Like an art director or something. How they do there in the industry, I don't know. I mean, I do kind of feel like it helps. We can from this to this. Yeah, dude, I do recognize Hearthstone vibes about it. Even though that's not how I would do things myself. I smell Hearthstone, so that must be good. Hearthstone smell there. I've had heartburn for like 2 days. Yes, because you eat yogurt protein balls for breakfast, brother. No shit. Because fucking milk stuff makes your stomach less acidic and more alkaline. I don't know how it's pronounced. And because of that, the muscle that has to contract to stop the stomach juice going into your throat, which would cause heartburn, it doesn't trigger because you don't have enough stomach acid. I used to have that. Hey, Cirque. Yen zur 4 des affiliate Jubilaums. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, words. Words of wisdom. Doing pretty well, I like your creativity. But what the fuck is that? Honestly, dude, not even blaming you for not knowing what the hell this is. It is a Murloc pretending to be a cobra or a snake, right? You know how those dudes that like play flute and snake comes out of a pot. It's that, but it's the Murloc pretending to be cobra. Hello, Cirque. Hey, Rappy. Rappy, are you 37 years old? Just checking. This trade-off looks like one of the less serious Hearthstone cards. Hardest man now. I mean, dude, that's what we're doing. We building a portfolio to apply for Hearthstone. So I'm glad that giving you this vibe. Yes, I am. Nice. No judgment, dude. Listen, I'm gonna be 37 one day as well. Little different from what I typically see here. Oh yeah, dude, it's very different from what you typically see here. Yeah. Quite a big jump from what I usually do, is it not? But hey, it's time to make the leap. It's time to work with the big B. We have our dreams, man. We have our dreams, and it's time to chase them. On this New Year's winter holidays, I'm taking about a week off my commission work to do some portfolio building. So we're gonna be doing 4 cards, boys. 4 cards. The Murloc is the first one. We literally started this 2 days ago on the 1st of January. We also had this from yesterday. It's just the beginning blend the mental card. But same stuff, you know, it's gonna be like high contrast, very readable, all this shit, the same stuff. Actually, let me take this and put it in here. Yes, that's kind of like how the Hearthstone card will look. Racham forward with the new year. Yeah, dude, it's been on my mind for a long time. And dude, like this thing with Hearthstone for me is so strange because like I see a lot of cards that and I feel like I can do similar or even better, but also I see some other cards that I feel like are just way above what I'm currently capable of. I have a lot of people telling me that I can definitely freaking make it, but I'm also realizing that it's like Blizzard and it's like literally one of the most prestigious places or like companies to work for as an illustrator. So it's, you see how it's like mixed signals from everywhere. So I finally decided to just at least give it a go. For the longest time, like I was thinking like I can probably do it, but I just sort of don't bother. But also there's definitely like cap in this as well, because like let's be honest, if you were capable of doing it, you would have done it by now. $38 on April, damn. How does it feel, man? What it's like being up there? Tell us, all the youngsters in here. You're so old, you've probably done so much art. We're actually doing Hearthstone cards? Yeah, words, exactly. Like we are building portfolio for Hearthstone cards. Exactly. Which is why I'm happy that this is like first thing that came to your mind, because this is exactly what we're going for. Pick up on that you're more attuned to the Blizzard style. You've been doing WoW art for years, you're quite familiar. Dude, I feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Also, Hearthstone is so much different from WoW as well. And WoW is even like, what is the WoW style now? I feel like every time principal like illustrator changes for WoW, like the whole WoW vibe also shifts. It was different back in the day. Then it was like quite more cartoony. In fact, like WoW was quite just different. I don't know. Now it's different with Bayard being there, or maybe it's just I'm judging by the promotional art that they have. Hey Dragontas, Le Swamp. Yes, exactly, man. Grinding the Hearthstone. This is exactly what we do now here. Exactly, my dude. Putting pen to tablet? Finally, dude. Finally, let's go. About time. Push it out. I forgot that it has to be thick here. Right. Draw long, but I somehow managed to injure my hand yesterday on a broken jar while making coffee. What did you do, bro? What is this professional injury? F. F for the soldier. Unable to draw. Second finger, maybe? Yeah, for all the feeding drawers there. Right. Do you guys see how, like, bit by bit we kind of just pushing the readability? This is what I really kind of... That's what I felt this is gonna be like, and this is what it ends up being like. And you don't even see how... You don't even foresee how much you can push it. And now just like bit by bit, because like while doing anything but Hearthstone, like this, you definitely wouldn't be separating the pod, right? Like the thing is definitely kind of on the same plane as the guy. It would be shadow there, but damn, dude, this bad boy gotta be readable from fucking 10 miles away. Well, I was using my AeroPress and the jar slipped out from under it and shattered. My hand weight went straight into the glass and cut the back of few fingers. Luckily, didn't hit tendons, etc., but mobility limited from the rafts. Splits, they are making me wear LOL. Dang, man. I got really immersed in the situation there while reading it. Reveal is good. I came to the stream and instantly got the Hearthstone vibe. Nice, nice, man, nice. Dude, I'm not even like exaggerating. This is like, I'm happy to hear that. I'm not about the cutting situation. I mean like that you got the Hearthstone vibe. So let me get it straight. So you put you were making AeroPress, but you put it on the jar. I have had somewhat of a similar situation back then. I was working at a coffee shop. I was a young barista and I looked up somewhere online a recipe, like because there was a AeroPress championship, and I looked up the recipe and I was like, I should try the recipe. And in the video, they were literally like pressing the AeroPress against the glass kettle, which we had the same glass kettles in our coffee shops. And I was like, damn, you can do that, because usually what you do is you press it into, it's called a pitcher. I don't know if that's the word in English, but it's, you know, the metal little thingy that they also kind of stir the milk in coffee shops. it's the same stuff, but there was just separate one for black coffee, and then you press the AeroPress against that thing. It's metal, it's not gonna go anywhere, it's fine. But I saw them do it in the just glass kettle, or like it's kind of the same shape, but it's made in glass, which we served coffee in those. And I was like, damn, dude, I should also do that. So I put the AeroPress, I started pressing against it, and you know, the thing that you expect to happen whenever you press it against the thin glass, like a surf kettle, it shatters, but it cracked on the bottom. I was afraid of pushing really hard, so I pushed kind of slightly, but it cracked on the bottom. I was like, oh fuck, dude. So what I did, obviously, is if you break something, you pay for it. So what I did, I, you know, took everything, like put the AeroPress to the side, I washed the kettle, and I just put it back where it's at. And the next day, the girl who was my colleague, it was her shift the next day, and she went in there, and I was like, God bless. She went in there, she did her shift, and I come back to for my shift, and she's like, oh, it seems like I shattered the the kettle whenever I was washing it. I'm like, oh damn, really? How did that happen? Holy shit, I sorry to hear that. She's like, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, she didn't even know. Nobody knew, but I stopped looking up AeroPress recipes after that. Yeah, it sounds bad now that I remember it, but like, dude, don't feel bad. She was a bitch. She was trying to get me fired. Not because of that, but because she got her feelings hurt. And she started talking shit behind my back. You'll be surprised, boys. Like, fucking... Those jobs, there's so much drama in them. Like, it's crazy. I feel like the less you have going on professionally, the more drama you'll have, like, between people there. Like, literally, fucking just make coffee. How can you not get along? You're not doing much either way. Work with a girl like that, it's rough. Basically the situation is we were... I mean, dude, it's also... I definitely made mistakes because I was just fucking... I was a dumb 20-year-old. But basically... people who were like regular guests were telling me how like, damn, you actually making coffee so much better than she does. Tell her the recipe, because like I was always like looking up recipes, trying out new recipes, and she just didn't care. She just clocked in, clocked out, right? Because she'd been working there for many years. She literally didn't care, which like it's kind of what all people are destined to. It feels like you either become kind of like somewhat better in your career, or you really just like stop caring and you just like zone out while you're at work. And she was zoned out like fucking for years now. But then, yeah, like the guests asked me that, and I was like, yeah, she's really zoned out. She doesn't really care. I mean, she's not really enthusiastic. She doesn't have like any enthusiasm left for the job. And they must have told her that, bro. They must have told her that. That's the only thing that I can suspect. And then after somewhere after that, she just started being a bitch. And like, you know, being very like, how to say, like you ask anything and she's just either yes or no. Just like very short answers. Like no like passion in, you know, never shares anything, never like pretty much no talk enough from that point. Betrayal. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not smart to talk shit about your colleagues or anybody behind their back at your workplace, right? Definitely not smart on me, so kind of deserved, but also kind of what the hell. And also, dude, she really was zoned out, so what the fuck she's taking offense at? Like, what did she expect that I would like say that she's working computer or something? Yeah, I don't know. Hospitality jobs have the most drama. So what's the hospitality? I don't know if I like this reflected light. Is that what they call hospitality jobs? Then you don't know that. Yeah, so happy to be gone from there, by the way. You have no idea, boys. I feel like the most it's given to me is that I know what it's like to be doing stuff that is not art. There are artists, like my sister, for example. She's never worked any other jobs other than like doing art for a living. And sometimes she even like wonders out loud, like, oh, maybe she do something else besides art. Like, what else can I do? I'm like, you do not know how good you have it here. You have no clue. You have no clue what's out there, sunshine. Just like, don't even think about it. Jesus. Yeah, she doesn't know. She only knows the luxury of drawing furries. But also there's some, also the opposite to that is that art is also hard, right? Like, and a lot of people give up on their art careers and stuff like that. Actually, what do you guys feel about it? Because like nobody says that art is easy, yet you would definitely prefer art over, you know, those kinds of jobs. Yes, yet those jobs are easier. So like art is hard, but you prefer the hard. You prefer being hard. Where do you guys stand on that? How hard do you want to be? Pleasant. I think it's more fulfilling would be a correct word to put there. funny thumbnail. What's this? Yeah, dude, I saw that, by the way. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? I saw that, I saw that. Not at your best. I saw that, but I decided to keep it. Because, like, only the Patreon people will see it or whatever, but they apparently also sneaked in there somehow. Because you see the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Felix, what I'm doing with the updates. It kind of made sense in my mind. What do you talk? I make coffee and I talk about how I make coffee, and then I just kind of, you know, just lay it out kind of what I'm doing currently. Plans and shit. How things are going. Like, in my mind, dude, it like made sense, right? Like, you know, kind of be closer to people who support you. Um, right? For Patreon and stuff like that. I'm not sure if that's working out as like as nice as I was imagining. Also, I was thinking about doing it weekly, but I'm definitely last time I did it was fucking September, so I decided to start doing it monthly, which I think is better. Because doing it weekly, there's nothing to talk about really. Like nothing really changes week to week. Well, like not nothing changes, but not a lot of things changes. But monthly though, I don't know. Yeah, a bit better than once a year for sure. But with all things, dude, it's better than not doing it. Doing it and being half-assed, and you figuring out how to do it is way better than just like procrastinating and postponing doing it, which I've been doing for a long, long time with all the things. Yo, how you Artin, bro? I saw your environment piece with the um, Japanese arcs or arches, the red ones. Dude, join our WoW artist club. I'm raising an army of WoW artists. You'll fit right in, man. Right in. Just switch any girl for a WoW girl, and you good. First environment in a few years. Foliage is hard. Yeah, you gotta indicate the edges. Or you gotta indicate, yeah, I guess the edges and between light and shadow. How do you decide on what to draw? How the stuff that you paint, it seems like, if I'm to guess, he's just being randomly uh inspired by by artists that you either look up to, like maybe new ones that you find. I have some interest in WoW, but I can't afford the subscription. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, damn, dude. Out of all the people, I thought you'd say WoW there. Oh, then you do like a WoW character commissions first, and you save up for for the WoW sub. Or I'm pretty sure you can get a commission for WoW sub. I remember I've done a commission for a Dragonfly Heroic Edition. Did like a full painting to get it. To have somebody gift it to me. Art looks a little bit empty for what I usually paint. But I think like we can do more clouds for it not to look empty. But it kind of is fine for it to look empty, by the way, for the Hearthstone card. If anything, that might be even better. Like we might want to have some clouds going on. It's me. One major session from Photoshop to Clip Studio. No, I started with Photoshop and it was completely fine to me. It's just there is no way to record your art in Photoshop other than just like some completely messed up process with like recording you know, like a second monitor and stuff like that. So really just the time-lapse feature in Clip Studio is what made me change. Just that alone. But also like to point out maybe benefits of Clip Studio is that it's way more stable, dude. It kind of performs a little worse on like some, what to say, heavy computing tasks, as you can call them. Like, let's say if I have the brush being the full size like this, see how this is lagging, right? I'm not slow, it's just like it's actually lagging like this. It doesn't lag in Photoshop, or like it's if you decide to upscale something. Look at this. If I did this, like it takes a while for this to process before it like transforms. Ooh. Actually, damn, this is looking nice. Being scaled up like that. But you get used to it, and it's not a big deal. The upside is it never crashes, is what I would say. Like, it just literally... I've had quite a few times where Photoshop would, like, eat up, like, hours of work. Just because it decides to fucking go into hibernation for a while. Clip Studio kind of never does that. My brushes behave differently, not the way I like. I mean, you can still, like, work it out with the brushes, right? It's not like you cannot adjust them or anything. There's a, like, it will take a little bit of time to get used to it again. But I don't mind it. I feel like 1 week to 2 weeks was like a transitioning period where I really felt kind of uncomfortable. But now I don't really feel it at all. Oh, wait. Hey, Mama. Morning, friend. Thank you. Yeah, the Murloc is nearly 17 hours so far. We've been an hour. Murloc's doing not too bad. Just getting some clouds in for it not to look as empty in the sky. But I'm not sure, like, they're also not gonna feed at all. Like, this is kind of how the Murloc is, well, it's assumed that it will be cropped like this, right? So the clouds really don't matter, but that's kind of how it will be for all the cards, I imagine. There's gonna be like some illustration party that's not gonna be shown in the game, but I feel like they also have to be cool as standalone art as well. Yeah. And then we'll be working on the Blendamental as well. But I'm liking this guy. We started in the third one as well today. I want to start all of them and then just kind of render them bit by bit. It's gonna be nice. Well, boys, let me take a pee break. Quick pee break. Right back. I feel like working on the elemental for a bit, honestly. More looks good and everything, but spice it up. What do we have going on here? Anita? Hey, we doing good, doing good. What about you? About you, Sunshine? Right, I think I'm gonna do some progression on this guy. There's so much to figure out, so much to sink your teeth into. And then we're gonna do thumbnails for the third one, the third card. That's gonna be cool. We'll do thumbnails, and then we'll do a poll for you, and tries to decide which one we like the most. Yeah, just electricity went off. Why not, dude? Why not? Fucking awesome. Hey, amazing. Loving it. It just like turned off and then turned on for like for a second. Absolute garbage. Just like they literally just turned my stream off. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, this is so annoying. It's insane. Why? Yeah, somebody literally turned my stream off. Yeah, and if the stream goes offline, boys, I'm sorry, it's electricity. They're trying to stop me. They see that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, look at this in chains. This art. Gonna kinda click on this. The other I posted yesterday. I cannot click on this. Is that normal? Right, never mind then. I don't know if you lost any progress or not, to be honest with you, on this one. I don't recognize. But yeah, sorry for this. Electricity went down, unfortunate. Yeah, that's live, dude. That's just the only way to put it. I hate it so much, by the way. Like, I wish you fucking knew, man. UCV when? At some point, man. At some point. I mean, this stream would have gone down either way, though. So, what's the matter? We streamed for like 2 hours or something, right? Before it went down. I mean, it doesn't change my intent though. Like, we have the whole fucking day here. You know what would have been really bad though? If we were recording the thing, like the video recap, and then it would have went down, and I would have lost the recording and everything. That would have been real fucking unfortunate. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Yeah. Oh, I can see the time on the YouTube stream. Cause the YouTube stream didn't even like stop. It just lagged, I guess, which is nice. They don't Twitch stop stream for ending for like 5 minutes in case that happens. Oh, really? Where is that? Hold on, I need to check something. I need to check if the heater is working or not. Because if not, then... No, it's okay. It's okay, it's working. Good. Hopefully, at least for now. Create dashboard settings, stream disconnect protection. Well, let's check it out. Dude, it says this required the use of a major encoder to work properly. What the hell does that mean? What's a major encoder? Any major encoders in the chat? Worse, can it not can you not order it from the EU though? I feel like it's for in the US, but like I feel like it also works for the EU as well in Australia. I had people order it from like anywhere in the world. Alright, I guess it's turned on now. I pay as much tariffs as the print itself, and I have to go postal office since there is no option to pay tariff in advance. Oh damn. So you're saying that setting up like a different shop that will be in EU for it to be more convenient would be like nice. I'll probably want to do that then. fuck, dude, it's like having more than one like print shop to manage. Not like it's a lot of managing, but it's. Do you have any like maybe print shops that you've used in the past that were good with that you can recommend? Because to be honest with you, I've never bought prints myself online, so I don't know. It's so annoying, huh? Because now I get like anxious about this shit as well. About the electricity turning off again. Thank you, Knifey. Messes up the whole vibe. I'll look into it then. Thank you for letting me know. Literally, it's exactly something to get anxious about that you cannot control. That's the proper thing to get anxious about. Or I mean, makes sense to be anxious about it. It's just like, fuck man, why? Like, in my mind, it's just already go live and sit here for hours and do Artin. It's like, it's already a lot, you know, on its own. Like, I'm gonna... I can mess it up on my own, I don't need any help. And then fucking electricity turning off. God damn. Like, these pieces already take fucking eternity to finish. To do and just anything. Right. They have this turbulence with electricity, oh my god. Not gonna be crying about it, don't worry, but it's just like, every time I think about it, like, makes my blood boil. How annoying it is. Additional layer with just fruits on it. God damn. Yeah, I have the proper timer going on YouTube though, because it didn't turn off. It's a few hours, 40 minutes in total so far. I'm glad that it didn't turn off on the Murloc art though. That's what I'll always be scared about. If like I lose a lot of progress, or if like somehow the file can get corrupted, which is I think it can happen if the electricity goes down during the saving file process. What do you mean by stay hard? Stay hard! Dude, it's whenever you already harden, you're doing your best, you just gotta keep that going, you know? Hope that makes sense. Backup process really easy if it concerns you? What do you mean a backup process? How's that can be backed up? File corrupted and a lost power happened a couple days ago, lost 3 open files. Wait, you Photoshop like how they getting corrupt if they just open? It's a Photoshop thing probably. In Clip City, I'm just losing a little bit of progress. Oh really? Yeah, I've never had a corrupt file yet in Clip City. Which, thank God, dude. I'll probably just lose it. Gonna be fun painting all the liquid in here once I'm kind of decided on all the shapes. It's gonna be this desaturated light from the corners as well. On the sides, you just calm this thing down a bit. Crank up the autosave and then set up a simply copy script, which backups the restore folder so you have multiple copies of your work in case save got corrupted. multiple copies of. Sometimes I just make a copy manually. Margarita Maelstrom. I say margarita as of a cocktail. No, this is a blendimental. Blendimental. Yeah, it's blendimental. Yeah, Elixir, Secret, hello, hello, Sunshines. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome and good morning. Thanks, man. Dude, I'm so cold, goddamn. Alright, boys, update on the situation, just like on real life situation. Today is apparently not necessarily that good of a day. Just be wary, be wary. Because we woke up, we were staying hard, and then the electricity went down for like split of a second. It's literally Jesus Christ just pulling the plug. Not even on the electricity necessarily, but just on my stream, you know. Turn off, on and off, just for fun. For hee XDs. Right, I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours at this point. It's just because the electricity turned off, the timer is set. Unfortunate! I like seeing the timer go up, dude. I really like it. But Jesus ain't having it with me today. I feel like Jesus knows that like I'm about to become fucking the Hearthstone artist over here. He's afraid of it. Or maybe he knows that how to say, he wants to test me basically. He wants to give me the Hearthstone card work opportunity, but he wants to test me first and see if my faith is strong enough. Persevere and push for the and stay hard through all the tough time. Hey Simon. Hey, good morning, boss. I won't be here that much today because Trump attack on Venezuela. I have a friend there, I'm a little worried. Wait, what the hell? Did I miss something? Another war? Dude, I saw a message. I'm gonna reply after the stream, but hey, thank you. Thank you in advance. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that. By the way, dude, is there, so like not related to this, but I received like a mail from somebody on 29th, so like this Monday. And I got back to them the same day, but they haven't replied ever since. Like, is that normal to kind of wait for around a week for like bigger clients to be responding to you? Is that normal, or are we like, was there something with my reply? Because dude, I feel like I overthought it, and like I wanted to reply to not be like too formal, but I feel like it ended up looking cringe. So I don't remember the last time I was so anxiously like opening my mail, so anxiously waiting for an update. Big point of frustration in the industry. The only experience that I've had with like clients that is like bigger than a singular person is I have done book covers for a publisher, and in total they've commissioned me for 4 book covers. And yeah, with them, dude, it's like fucking standard 6 to 7 days minimum. And also, if that 7th day ends up being like Saturday, Sunday, no reply, right? Usually it's only on Monday where I will get a reply. Longest I wait for feedback on sketches was 7 weeks. 7 weeks? Alright. I would have killed myself on 6. Yeah, I imagine especially sketches or thumbnails, because you can, like, if that's a project that you are serious about, you can probably, like, dive onto them and get them done within, like, just a few days after seeing the first initial mail, right? And then you want to have some feedback on them so you can already jump into, like, the most time-consuming part, which is the rendering and stuff. And then that can only happen, like, in a week, right? By the time I look at this, we're pushing the readability and the render on the Murloc. But taking a small break from it for now to work on the elemental. You're not the only artist that managed, and managing skills vary quite a bit between ADs and curators, etc. Oh yeah. Yeah, the book cover situation was that, like, I was talking with the manager, and then she would get to the author, and then the author would reply to her, and then she would get back to me, like, and I can understand why there is that. But also I hate replying to people myself, like, I'm really bad at it, so I also get it. Nice. We'll not be worrying about it then. But I was actually going to, like, get back to you and just, like, in general ask, like, what people can I reach out to in general? Like, Daggerheart people, but, you know, there are probably other clients that would be... Because, like, dude, maybe this year it's time to, like, step up and, you know, help other clients rather than just personal commissions. But since I have no clue where to even start from, like, I just wanted to kind of get your opinion on to whom I can reach out to. Oh, yeah, that would be nice, dude. Thank you. I will return the favor one day. Also, I was wondering, do you feel like, so like the Hearthstone card that I'm building, the portfolio of these, do you think they would be of use for something else besides the Hearthstone? Was started from scratch, and it was basically getting discovered on socials. I think last year is where I've met you. You were already doing like big client work. Also, you said that you were doing art for Bajira for like $50,000 or something, and I was hella fucking jealous of that. No, I was asking, so like the Hearthstone cards that I'm doing currently, do you feel like there will be of use for something else rather than Hearthstone as well? Or is it just like purely Hearthstone and they probably, nobody else will probably care for them? I feel like it's probably like quite a very common kind of like style in tabletop RPGs. Or is it not? Oh yeah, another question I have is like, if you, let's say I have worked for Hearthstone, right? Let's just imagine, be dreamy for a second here. But in that case, do you think it's like a huge step up? Like, if other people see that you've done work for them, like, is that a huge um, advantage that you'll have? Hey Shin, how you doing, man? Good morning. Rule of thumb is more stylized your art, the more niche your clients will be. More stylized your art, the more niche your clients will be. I would just imagine that with popularity and success of Hearthstone, it's like you'd probably have a lot of copycats for whom they would also want you do the art for in a similar style or something like that. Or is it just like a yeah, I don't know. It's just speculating. Art directors usually don't take the time to sort of extrapolate your art abilities. They simply sift through follows, and if they see what you're looking on, or they contact you. Dang. Yeah. Dude, I would have to like ask you lots of stuff about like portfolio and things like that, because yeah, that's the first one I'm building. I just wonder like if, let's say, on our station I should have like this one and all my other works, just in case people think that I can only do like the high contrast cartoony stuff, where in reality, for the most part, I've been doing like the opposite work. So I wonder if I should represent that in my portfolio as well, or it should be some other stuff. Maybe able to work another style. Don't know that you literally need to show it in your portfolio. Makes sense. I don't know. Does it make sense though? Like, how many artists do they need? That's the thing. Like, if you're an art director, like, I don't know what should they look like, right? Like, imagine the busy person morning routine with like ice, ice face bath and everything. But like, do you need like hundreds of artists for your projects or something? Like, you just like not have like a 10 minute for one portfolio? Is that really a thing? Excuse me, sir, did you just summon an iced tea elemental out of my drink? No, it's a blend elemental, or like a smoothie elemental, what I'm thinking. You see the strawberries, you see the oranges, there are gonna be blueberries, some mint. I'm glad it like somewhat looks like, well, an elemental now. Yeah, then I click on annotation to appear on the main page anyway. Oh, I feel like it's not about appearing on the main page. My annotation, I feel that has been borrowed somewhere, or like buried somewhere. I don't feel like anybody has ever looked into. Working with realism and using photo bashing 3D definitely helped me in getting jobs. Also really easy to work with and very knowledgeable. Right, not too sure what to take away from it. Exactly, Tarani. Or just there. If you really think about it. Or just the sound elemental all along. No, I was asking like, um, let's say if you got job for Hearthstone, like for some big ass client, right? Would other people seeing that you've done work for them, would that be like a leg up in your other works? Like getting hired elsewhere, or does that not matter as much? I feel like that gotta be like a huge credibility boost. Or oh yeah, resume is how it's called, yeah. What is this? Yeah, understood. For sure. I'm actually a proponent of getting a bunch of big names in your resume and try to do your own stuff after. Create first and then profit. Dude, that sounds extremely smart. Also, you can see examples of people doing that successfully, who do like the YouTube and stuff after, right? Your Mark Burnett's, your Krenz Kanuga. How do you pronounce it? I never was able to pronounce his name. Dude, years ago, I saw his Hearthstone cards that he has painted for like 3, 4, 5 hours or 6 hours. He was doing tutorials on those um, on YouTube. I was like, I didn't even know how much Hearthstone paid back then, or like how much it paid. I didn't know back then, but like now looking back at it, I'm thinking, damn, dude, fucking 5 hours for a Hearthstone card, Jesus. Yeah, that does sound like a very, very smart idea, dude. Definitely. What is the thumbnail of the stream you're crushing, my dude? Thank you, nerd. Thank you. The thumbnail of the stream. Wait, what's the thumbnail of the stream? Hold on. See you, Simon. Take care, my friend. The look what you're paying a small scale looks beautiful. Thank you, thank you. That's the whole idea, like so I'm doing portfolio for Hearthstone cards, and they gotta look really good from like very far away, like this. Actually, like this, right? So it's gonna be a small card on your board of units. You will have to be able to clearly understand what's going on there. That's the whole point of that job. That's what we're doing. You see that, Felix, right? So much for us to learn when it comes to the industry and everything. It's crazy how, like, dude, I've been just doing art for like 5.5 years. I've been making living off of doing art, but all of those were just personal commissions, and the industry is just... It's such a different beast out there. Like, it's different, but it's similar. Or it's similar, but it's different, but like, yet there is so much to learn and so much to discover for us. Yeah, dude, every time... Like, somebody with knowledge, like, opens up, I'm just all turned into ears. Dude, I need to make more friends. More... That's the thing, though. I don't feel like... How to say... Be, like, annoying onto those people, or, like, trying to, like, really... Let me think of a way to put it. Like, I don't want to be a nuisance for those people, you know? They'd be like, hey, dude... hello. You know, like, obviously, like, trying to get something out of them, but damn, though, like, I even love feeling that I have, like, friends who are, like, successful and shit. Well, but by friends, I mean, like, you know, we've kind of, for the most part, it's all through Twitch where we've met. Like, either I've rated them, they've rated me, or, like, we've just met kind of through there. But yeah, those are people like Simon, we have Laura, we have Daniel. Laura and Daniel are absolutely yoked. They have worked for some fucking for Hearthstone Magic together, and like, we're talking actually like mad art. Need to attend Lightbox or convention now. I wonder where they are though. They're definitely not in Georgia. I'll be removing my feed into grayscale only in the beginning. Values will not be friendly to me at first. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know if you saw this, how we started on this art yesterday, but we did these first. So like these thumbnails and like grayscale, Grayscale painting whenever you first starting is a must. Like even if you don't do like many variations, you have to like make your painting work from this scale first. Like it's so important before you go into any more colors or anything advanced. Hold on, I need to check if the battery is working. It's so cold over here. Dude, it's blasting heat. It's so hot. How is it my feet are cold? Mostly America. Yeah, dude, I ain't ever coming there. Like, not ever, but I don't see it happening. I feel like just the flight tickets alone would be probably as much as I make in like 2 months. Gonna include gray sketches in your portfolio? Yes, yes, absolutely, man. That's the reason why those thumbnails got as much love as they did, because they are a huge portfolio piece. People do care about that. Reached out to the lead artist. Friend background. Art and doctor. Wait, rare and background art. Wait, you mean like the anime? Yeah, like it doesn't mean that you're annoying. I guess I'm just extra anxious to not be like too needy, or no, not needy, but like I don't want to annoy those people too much. From Australia, I moved to US. Don't come to the US, it's actually shithole. No idea how good Australia is until I left. God damn, dude, what happened there in the US? I mean, I guess US is also like it's fucking takes half of the globe, right? It's a huge place, so maybe you just got to the wrong part of it. US is a shithole. Goddamn. I mean, I don't have any way to like go there or anything. Either way, it would be just like for convention or something, but just would not be able to afford that currently. Torch. There is a fine line, yeah. You know, my general rule of thumb is that I try to never ask for an advice before I start on the thing. Because like whenever you already started and you can show people your progress and know that you're serious about it. So I haven't even reached out to any of my friends who would potentially be able to like help me with feedback or whatever for Hearthstone cards, because dude, why ask for an advice before I even started, right? Like I need to give it my all first, and then I reach out, and let's say they see it and they know I'm serious, then they see that I've already done a lot. What I do want is just to impress them, you know? I want to come from, in their mind, being this like third grade fucking out of high school 13-year-old looking kid with no skills into like, oh damn, he actually can do it, right? So I want to impress them and then ask if like if maybe they can give me comments or stuff, because I would have done it, right? Like if I see somebody who's giving it their all, I'm definitely gonna like lend a helping hand. Make way less money and expenses are higher. Seriously, gap is insane. Come back home to Australia and we complain about prices. Why you keep going back to US then? US is poorer and costs more. Yeah, I see what you mean, dude. I see what you mean. Again, not like I have an opportunity to go there. Also, it's like compared to Australia, Australia is a fucking nice place, man. Also expensive, but also very nice. I haven't been there, but that's what I've heard. So you have high standards for yourself. You show that you're reliable and worth the time to help. Definitely, definitely. You don't want to be the guy who's just... I feel like people don't even mind helping and like... How to say... Like... Really what you're asking for is a lot, right? Like if you're reaching out to like a very high-skilled artist and you're asking their professional opinion, you're literally just like want to get something for free. Meanwhile, that's something that people usually pay money for, right? But even if you're trying to do that by like being their friend, you need to you need to make them feel like they're not wasting their time, as of like you're actually serious about it, you're actually gonna do the work and you're actually gonna listen, aside from the person who just wants to like chat and be whatever, like he XD. I don't know, I have some people who reach out to me on Twitter and it's always the same. They start with hi, hey, or just something like that. And it's like I have this, just imagine I have the message request on Twitter, and sometimes like whenever I open commissions, there are literally like 30 people, 30 message requests. I'm not even like kidding it. You can scroll down with this blue dot there, like a message from a new person, and then it'll be somebody who's just hey. I'm like, all right, hey, and then they go, how are you doing, or how are you? And at this point, like, dude, what are we doing here? Like I've been in middle school. How are you? Like, when I'm good, how are you then? Like, so like, what are we doing? What are we chatting about? We'd be better off if more people helped each other instead of ignoring others who are just trying to learn. Yeah, dude, but you gotta show that you're trying to learn though. What if you're gonna do just like, hi, how are you? Like, how can I help you? Usually I reply with how can I help you right away. Because you don't want to be rude, but also like, what are we doing though? Right, dude, and I'm not a big deal, right? Like I'm just doing personal commissions and doing my stuff, but I also have like, you know, so many people to answer and get back to in DMs and stuff like that. Just hate kind of stuff, not really cutting in. Yeah, like unironically. That's why I'm extra conscious of like not being the hey guy towards the like those friends of mine. God damn, boys, have you seen her new outfit? Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, we might take a stream break here. God damn. Talking about staying hard. God damn. Yeah, but this whole industry talk just, dude, it really fires me up. Let me tell you, like, I'm just thinking, oh, and I can work with them, and I can work with them, and I just, again, it makes it feel like a competition, makes it feel like a sport, and I just want to perform like outperform other artists. Like it's so empowering. See you, Artin. You take care. Take care, boss. Do so much better with competition, yeah, and I feel like it is something that can get you going for in the long run, definitely. I feel like in the short term, if you're talking like daily basis, it can be also like a little demotivating. Like in the moment, if like a drawing doesn't come out as good as you want for it to, and you'd be like, oh, other people are better or something. But if you take it in the long run, it really is very motivating and empowering. You know what I always think? I like the idea that I'm kind of like behind in the progress, but that I'm gonna catch up and like overtake other people just because I'm like just more autistic about things. Just because I'm like, I'll put in more hours, I'll take my advantage somewhere else. Like maybe I'm worse off right now, but I'll find an advantage that I'll take an opportunity of, and like I'll compete them. I love having this mentality. Give something to work for, but it becomes discouraging if you let it. If you let it. You think I'll try to go hard to pass you, but bro is pretty low. That's too delusional. I was thinking that that I would surpass my sister in like I don't know, like a few months. She had 1 year ahead of me in art, and I was thinking that like, hey, damn, like as soon as I start doing this, like the whole drawing thing or whatever, I'm gonna just get better than her in a fucking week, in a month. And then turns out it's been more than 5 years, I'm still not better than her. But that is due to her being fucking as autistic about this whole thing as I am, or even more. Yeah, dude. What was the comment? Is it there? Yes. There you go, dude. We surpassed her in Twitter followers though, so we'll take that as a W. We'll take that as W because we cannot take anything else as W there. She's just too good. Although, dude, we're definitely, so, more followers, we're definitely making more money than her, 100%. And she's also been, like, losing her motivation a little bit, I don't know why. Because she hasn't been hanging out with me too much. Delusional passer, like one day I think you need to be delusional that way, or I mean, dude, it's not a delusion, right? That's the thing, you can't do it. You just gotta be like breathing down my neck, waiting for my downfall. Not like praying for the downfall, but thinking that, you know, if I ever slow down, you'll overtake me. Dude, it can easily fucking happen. I tell you. That's what I'm thinking about other people. It's like, I ain't stopping working, right? You show up on Twitch, I'm here all day, every day, right? I'm like more autistic about this whole thing as anybody is, right? Like the moment somebody slows down, you're right there. But you can think the same about me. Her friend like that, she surpassed me in no time, but now I learn from her. God damn. How did she surpass you? Yeah, I feel like if it was, you know, fairly speaking, if it was anybody other than my sister, I would have surpassed them easily, right? I can't surpass her because she's just the same mentality as, you know, as we all are. She's just as hardworking. Hey, Spidey. Hey, thanks. Thank you. This one is fairly new. We have just started this in like 4 hours ago. Or yesterday, and only did 4 hours on. So I'm still kind of trying to bring it together. Super rich ruby color in this. We'll get into it, dude. So far, like currently what I'm doing is I'm trying to just try to explain. Like currently what I'm doing is I'm trying to just build up the silhouette, so you can see how like this is. Alright, hold on. Like this is kind of clogging in the silhouette. This is kind of thing, right? I'm trying to like build those shapes together so they're readable from afar. I'm not really paying too much attention to the color. Like I'm kind of getting the colors in as this is going, but HD. Pushing colors is one thing, but you gotta keep the values in check as well. Dude, I actually think a lot of Hearthstone cards, dude, I actually, like, from being not confident about myself, right now I went to, like, thinking that I'm gonna do the best cards ever. Or maybe like, I've started, like, shattering the delusion that they all are perfect and everything. Because I see, like, actually so many things that are, like, not perfect about a lot of cards. Some of them are, like, insanely good, but not all of them. See you, nerd. Good night. Hey, dude. Well, if you feel like it, you can always share in the Discord. I always take a look at what people post there and stuff. Listen, Chance, let me go for a small break. I'll be right back. Hey Jan, yo, hello Sunshine, how you doing? How you doing? You're welcome in. What's up? We're working on our Hearthstone card portfolio. What about you, Jan? How's your 2026? You bumping? You feeling cute? Excited? Alright, let's continue, boys. Let's proceed with this one. I feel like this shape is kinda not the best. So we can work on it more. I actually really enjoy just like working on stuff like that, just kind of the readability, the silhouette, the main shape. I feel like this is so much less nuanced than the other stuff that I've been dealing with. Or at least so far it feels right up my alley. It feels like. Hey Dampir, how do you manage sitting for long hours at a time? What do you mean? You just sit? What's the issue there? Do you mean like you get impatient, or do you mean like the physical part of things, or it's the body problem? Add them apples to your hand? No, dude, or maybe like add them apples every time you do cast any other Tolerant spell than them apples. So you can spam them apples in here, because just one them apples kind of nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, those are different Felix. I feel like physical. Well, physical is, yeah. You can do specific stretching and strength training to lessen the negative effect of sitting. Basically, hamstrings, strength, and glutes, and you fight there. You'll be good. Sitting for long hours, that's more difficult. That's mental. But you just treat it as another skill on its own. You know, you try to be more patient. You try to find entertainment in small things in the process of painting. If a standing desk, dude, I wouldn't want a standing desk. I'm just thinking about it. I really wouldn't want that. Also, I'm not sure. Maybe like just a few hours of exercise and fucking 9 hours of sitting in a day. Maybe it ain't balancing it out, and I'm just young. And that's why I can get away with that. But I generally feel like so far, at least, like I've had no problems with that at all. Like my lower back doesn't hurt or anything. You know, what people usually complain about. Again, maybe it'll come later. But so far it feels good. If anything, my lower back hurts only from training. If I mess something up. Dude, I've actually been streaming for nearly 4 hours, but it only shows an hour and a half after the reset. God damn. So upsetting. I like seeing the big number. Makes me feel like I've worked hard. Right, so currently this is looking pretty good so far. I'm actually satisfied with where this is going. If this Arthur was a danger, that I would have kind of lost the plot a little bit along the way. But currently I'm just trying to figure out, like, you can see, so pretty much there are like positive and negative areas, like the one that are gonna be darker and the one that are lighter. And I'm just trying to figure out those. The color, like, if it's either orange or purple, it's kind of not a big deal, you know? Like, that will be figured out. Yeah, you can change that. But the real thing that makes or breaks the deal is if it's a positive or a negative shape. Or light or shadow. A river. What's up, boss? What's new? You Artin streaming on holidays? You're not streaming now. Traditional art? Jesus, man. Got supplies for New Year's? Oh, dude, come to think about it. If you have, like, if you have family, or like what they call them, fame, basically other people around you, that's what they would gift you, right? If they know you're into Artin, they would give you traditional art supplies, because there's nothing to give for digital. That's actually so sweet, though. Like, unironically. I wish I had a fame, you know, that part. I have wife, though. It's even better. A watermelon, pineapple, banana. And what can be here? Just an apple. Maybe you can have them be in front as well. Like a couple of strawberries or something. What other fruits do we know? So for now, you're just doing sketches for cards. Well, I mean, I'm trying to finish these. Like, these are No finished one yet, but this, I guess, is the closest we've come so far. This is 17 hours. Yeah, I mean, they just rendering my ass away on these. It's just the third day, bro. I think. I don't know if I'm gonna finish all 4 by day 7. I'm really not sure, probably not, but I would want to finish at least 2 and then have 2 other ones that I'm kind of working on the back burner. Just 4, just 4. 4 for the portfolio. And then, you know, throughout the year I'll do more and more. And that's okay. Question, do you actually still play WoW? I haven't played in a few weeks, I think. But that's because we've been like really busy. I'm just Artin off stream as well. But before that, yes, I was playing. I got my Elite PvP set for Monk. To be honest, the only thing I gotta do, which damn, I kind of running out of time, but I have to do ahead of the curve. I haven't gotten ahead of the curve yet. It's a shame. I hate getting it every time. What else be there? Or here? I don't know, just some fruit or whatever. Whatever that's gonna be. This has been really fun so far, by the way, River. I don't know how it is looking to you. I feel like out of all people, for you it's probably gonna be the least entertaining. But I'm having a blast, dude. Like I was thinking that the style is gonna be like boring to figure out or to work, but this is very, very interesting and very, very nice. I also feel like just because kind of the way we figured out the idea how it's like a whole community thing, and you know, we do thumbnails and you decide on which one we pick, like it's been very artistically pleasing for me as well, not only the process itself and the rendering and the outcome. Yeah, I would say the whole thing has just been a blast so far. Maybe it's also because it's like a proper break from commissions and I just haven't gotten that in a long, long time. What are you gonna be doing in traditional? Gonna be doing your anime, ladies? To be? Okay. A bottom-up angle, I assume? Man of culture. You gotta go slow with traditional. Extra steps of planning, extra, like, extra careful sketching. Never press too hard with the pencil, always like leave you know, you have to like build up the, with the pencil, build up kind of the thickness of lines and shit. The first lines you make gotta be like barely visible. It's such a like not pleasant media actually if you think about it. Maybe it's fun whenever you're already good. But like first on is just like difficult to approach that stuff. I would try oil painting though. I feel like outcomes are just kind of worth it, you know? Not really young, no. I've done some like pencil drawings and so on. Nothing really of a finished piece. I've done some figure drawings in the past too, like gesture drawings. I've gone to gesture drawing classes. Well, not anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. Just kinda no reason to. One day, maybe. Maybe. For fun or something. Yeah, we're too busy with digital. Busy with the actual career stuff. No time to waste. Yeah. Currently we're just spending, just so you know, we're spending all day every day doing this. Since the 1st of January, like I still don't have enough time. I feel like, and having enough time is whenever you've done a lot and you feel tired for the day, you know? And you're like, oh, I cannot do this anymore. I need to postpone till tomorrow. We haven't gotten till this point, like we're just like so focused right now. So determined on the goal. A little bit of Murloc ambience. It's summer. Yeah, the top is supposed to be the hair, but I'm just not sure how to do it though. I had kind of had this idea, like, kind of this cone peeking out, but I think we might make it orange or something. Or like that. Oh, I think that's better. Looks juicy. Thank you. Is there a way we can help you getting this job? Hell no, man. What are you thinking? Absolutely not, dude. At least I don't think so. I'm not aware of one. You're already massively helping me out, just like being here on the stream, keeping me company while I'm doing this. This is already a lot. Yeah, if anybody has parents working at Blizzard, then I guess we can do that. I don't like this shape. Like, I like it, but yeah, we have to get rid of it, I think. It's kind of ruins the flow a little bit. We'll just redo it. Alright, man. How are you guys feeling about giving it arms? Maybe just like a little bit, but like maybe this can be one arm. And maybe the other one can actually be... I don't know where the other one would be, like here. Also, I don't know how to make his face kind of less cartoony. Rather, like, I'm really kind of not sure what shape to give to. I believe. Blender Mimic? This is a Blendimental, dude. It's already dude as cartoony as it gets, I think. I'm not sure. Some elementals are cutesy and some are like kinda scary. And I think we can dictate which one we do. Where do we want the second arm, boys? I feel like due to the motion, it's either here, which is gonna be strange, or more likely here. Yeah, I think here would be more appropriate. On the swirling effect, yeah, the whole art is just pretty much about the swirling effect, pretty much. How many fingers do you want for this to have? 4, I think. 3 seems like too little. Yeah. Not sure where the fruits would go. Oh, like the slices flying around. I'll figure them out so far. These are just placeholders. Blue duty of the harp you were working on the other day? Oh yeah, we finished it last year. Yeah, it was a quick commission. We'll have to be careful rendering this not to lose like the sense of motion. Or like the direction rather. It's very important to keep the direction samey. Like all these swirls, they have to sort of go in the same vortex. Otherwise it would not make sense. Ish. Then my mixer also works this way. Yeah. If you don't close it on the top, yeah. Sometimes it does do this. Nicholas. Thanks, dude. Thank you. We did thumbnails with just black and white. Like these. Sure, this looks so much different, doesn't it? Not that much. Let me see. Oh yeah, we had this query thingy. I just thought it would like, if you really think about it, the box blender would like just create a different vortex. It wouldn't like be a vortex, it would just spill out. But I feel like overall it's kind of same. Much energy, yeah. Gotta have lots of energy for these artworks. Glad you like it. Donde es la biblioteca? What's up in biblioteca? That means library in Russian. Gotcha. What for dinner tonight? Instant noodles and half an egg. Yeah, I don't know. He's saving up. Two eggs. Bro, that's like for meal for a toddler though. Instant noodle and two eggs. It's like fucking 300 calories. You probably are underweight, man. Used to be underweight, but then what? New guidelines hitting you actually okay weight. 47 kilos. Clear. Good day, boss. Hey, we're doing good, dude. Doing good, besides having just one electricity letdown today. Yeah, that cut the stream in half so far. Unfortunate, but that's life. It went back on right after that, so we good. What about you? Yeah, thank you. The blender piece. I've been drinking this one a lot. We did some rendering on the Murloc and then went to this. I'm gonna probably have my breakfast in a bit, and then after that we'll be off to doing new thumbnails. Because they have to have things moving, right? I want to at least start on all the 4 cards. And then be good. Yeah. First electricity cutoff of the year. Hey, nice. Didn't hold on for too long. Hey, Kibler. Yeah, thank you. For that from listening to Simon, what did fire you up about it so much? I mean, I've talked, like we've talked with Simon before, and I've talked to other roles a little bit too. Like, it's nice in the moment, but then you realize that it's kind of either far away or it's not about you. And then you go back to your little cape of doing personal commissions. Also, damn, is it like dumb then to see like some of you guys be even, how to say, to hesitate to even like put up your art and then start doing personal commissions. Meanwhile, like there's just such like bigger fish to catch out there. Like, how can you afford to hesitate on just like things such as personal commission if there is like a whole world of art to conquer with the studio work? No, you, Felix, you don't have that problem. You don't have that issue. Not gonna be pointing out fingers here, but just some individuals. would be really fun to then zoom in on the guy and then render him out. This would be really cool. Just so far kind of doing the basic. Well, not the basic, but like the bigger shapes. Faces have improved a lot. I mean, not like it's not like they're gonna be perfect like even this year. They'll always be improving. But yeah, definitely in the right path. Because before that, I believe you said that you've been avoiding characters altogether, right? And it's definitely massive progress since that. You know, like even struggling with them, it's like you need to be comfortable struggling with stuff. If anything, dude, I think it's about being used to struggling with a particular thing and just kind of knowing how to overcome that struggle. It's not even necessarily to be so good that you never struggle, right? But if you're not used to struggle with characters, you don't know how to overcome it. People are screaming at each other. It's a very common view here in Georgia where two people will be screaming at each other, like, and other people will be like holding them, but they'll never start fighting. But they'll scream on top of their lungs, but nobody will go ahead and start hitting, throwing punches. Like how two people screaming at each other, 5 people holding each, and then like 10 people on their balconies just looking down out of the windows and looking at that situation. Chair looks uncomfy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm too poor for like gaming chairs and stuff. Let me know. His raising looks a bit off on it. On the art. Yeah, that's sort of like exactly what I meant. When I was talking about it. About like the art. Is there... I mean, I guess you would do that. It's like probably the smaller blade. I think that was fine. It looks fine. I'm not sure about this though. He's holding it. No, I guess that's fine. No. Even this is like Alright. Hold on, there's this screen, what the hell? There are like 20 people there. No, I think that looks just maybe like a little bit of this. No, I think it looks the arm looks good. I would even say like surprisingly good. I feel like it's hard to get right. I also like the way you did the armor, also pretty good. Actually, dude, it was so dumb. The guy, so like apparently one of them was like screaming. He's a delivery driver and he has like a little helmet, like the scooter helmet that he was doing delivery on. And he was like screaming at the other guy, and then he was like, he threw his own helmet on the ground as like a declaration of fire. And then he went to the other guy, and then the other people like holding that. Look, it looks like a theatrical performance. The helmet on the ground, goddamn. Yeah, I think it just wouldn't extend as much here. It would rather be like a little bit here, but I ain't sure on this. No, I mean, looking good overall. Looking good. I would say for the face, though, he looks really outraged. Oh, it's also just in the matter of us looking down on him. So the bottom eyelids, oh, the upper eyelids would probably be like notice far up. Also, since the helmet is like a little bit of... You wouldn't have your cheeks against the helmet, basically. Jesus Christ, what's going on there? Alright. Fucking clown show. A little crazy, he's in mid-combat. He does look crazy. No, I feel like, dude, the arm looks good. I like the rendering on the metal. Metal looks really, really nice. Yeah, good work, my dude, good work. Thinking about it, like I've painted like a few illustrations where it's like a lot of kind of like 18 plus mature rating on violence. Sort of say like this one, like that one. But I've like just kind of personally felt uncomfortable doing it. Oh, not uncomfortable. It's the wrong way to put it. I just didn't enjoy doing those. No, it's not like I have anything against them or... No, but I feel like it's a common thing, like, cause you don't see many illustrations like that around, right? And not a lot of them, despite like it's not forbidden. It's like nothing. There's nothing against it. Yet you don't see that many of them, so I would imagine it's not that common to feel that way. Or maybe it's just also like very specific. Like you don't paint that to represent a character. Right, it's a very like niche situation that you're painting, I guess. Yeah. Perceptual color mixing in Clip Studio. What's this, dude? Perceptual color mixing. I have not, dude. No, I have not. Dude, you're a fan of that, aren't you, How? Like all of these tech underlining things to like to how you paint and stuff like that. I just don't think it matters as much. Yeah, like if anything, if it changes the way you used to do things, which is like you correct things afterwards either way. It's like it's almost like you're getting into more what's called tactile feel of painting. You know, like you want to feel like the colors that you're mixing are there or something. But I feel like for the outcome, really, that kind of doesn't matter. It's the same, like, it used to be you who would tell this, like, I would start doing, like, I would make a color dodge layer, and you would nudge me towards, instead of just painting stuff, you would tell me to fill everything with black and then paint stuff on top, because apparently it gives you, like, different edges there or something. But to me, it's almost like this is missing the point. And apologize if that wasn't you, though. And I accused you for no reason. Probably did, yeah. Because it's like, if you know what you're doing, and if this, like, without the trick you did the colors wrong, you'll get that it's wrong and you'll correct it. And it wouldn't matter to you that it takes you, like, different step. So I feel like that whole idea is just, like, missing the point. It's like, dude, it's the cynics crowd that obsesses over it, I swear. I see so many people from the cynics crowd saying or doing stuff like that. It's almost like he got you into, like, more nerdy stuff about the art. Or, like, got you comfortable in, like, expressing interest in the nerdy stuff or something. Hey, Darren. Yo, what's up? W Cynics? Yeah, for sure W Cynics. I just think that it's... You're getting a little lost in the sauce whenever you pay attention to that. Or maybe I'm just dumb, you know, that's also a possibility. Maybe it's me who's just not smart enough to appreciate the nuance of this stuff. What eat the point in your eyes? Sorry? You heard that, Mel? So relax there, buddy. What did the point in your eyes? Amen. Pleasing colors? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Tools don't really matter. Uh, yeah, I mean, sorta, yes. That's the... Like, they don't matter, but the things that you're looking into, it's like beyond tools, even. Tools matter somewhat, but then what you're doing is like you're picking like super nuanced stuff within the tools, and then you're putting extra emphasis on that. Meanwhile, the whole thing together, even the whole thing didn't matter to begin with. Anyways, I'm gonna go have my breakfast real quick. Be right back. Recent Chains, we are back to it. I think it was pretty fast, wasn't it? Right. Either way. Breakfast break's over. Right, team. We are about 5 hours into the Cure Art broadcast, and what does it mean? Another one. Another one, babies. Let's start on this. Let me get the template in. Let me do this. Lost in the sauce or optimizing things that don't matter. Dude, it does really feel like that. Like, I don't want for it to be harsh. And also, you know, if you really enjoy that stuff and that keeps you entertained and Artin, oh fucking yeah, right? Why not? But also, I don't know, don't like, don't lose the plot there. Right, boys, let me get my references. I in fact already have them. Those are the screenshots that I took myself in the game. You know, it's like going outside to take photos, but logging on WoW to take your own screenshots. Priceless. Priceless, man. Juicer looks awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, dude, we finally painting an urban, huh? Is that really what happening? I'm gonna show you the free screenshots that I have. I'm gonna show you boys what we dealing with. What we dealing with over here. Look at this. Oath sworn citizen. Yeah. Ooh. We have this. Another one. And two more. Oh, a woman. Oh. Right, that's what we're doing, boys. That's what we're doing. So, let me just get things going. I have two angles nearly right away. Which, by the way, this is one of my most hated angles in my life. It is literally body separate from hanging feet, like this. But it's him sitting there, right? And there be the water. There be the water. And he can have, like, I don't know. They seem to be drinking lava or whatever the hell that is. Dude, what is this? You fucking... Huh? What's this? I don't know what that is, but basically they're drinking that, so there's gonna be this. And there is this angle, right? That's what we have. That's the standard that I can imagine right away. This is the first thing that comes to mind. Now we go ahead and we do this because we're painting Hearthstone. We have this going on. I actually can do it on just one layer. I don't need many layers for this. Oh. Right, we have this. Also, sure. Do we want to zoom in on the guy? Thinking about Harvestone, just like you would probably want to zoom in on him. Actually, it's a very important process, boys. Very, very important process. You're doing thumbnails. You're learning how to do thumbnails. I'm just, you know, like my fight process right now is that I'm trying to not hesitate and literally like, almost like I'm finishing this piece right now, right? Almost like I'm doing my best to treat this thumbnail as like, this is what I'm doing. Like, this is gonna be the piece that I'm gonna continue on. But then as I'm gonna get to the next one, it's gonna be the approach to the next one as well. My biggest problem with thumbnails forever has been that I am not motivated to work on them because I know it's like it's work that's gonna be wasted because only one of them is like going to be the final, right? So I'm trying to trick myself into that every single one of those matters. Because I mean, dude, this is for portfolio. Apparently this is important, alright? Apparently this is important. Also, like, can I bring insane contrast just on that scale, huh? Is that possible? Can we do that? And if I cannot manage to do it on such a small scale as this, how can I plan on to do it on the full art? Right. That's why we're doing this. I'm gonna basically give if you give everything a thumbnail a fair shot by exploring its potential, 100%, dude. It's not wasted. It's just like the mind, how like my mind makes me feel at the moment. So I'm trying to fight that because I know it's false. Also, I definitely know, dude, if we ever get to do the test for Blizzard, you know, the test card that I'm gonna do for them, the thumbnail for that test card, that's gonna be... You're gonna have 4 finished artworks next to each other, let's be honest. You're getting the most detailed shit you've seen in your life, man. Just because I want to I want to pass that test so badly. Is what you're gonna have. Ooh, how about this is like a little darker? But he has crystals out of his skin that are very glowy though. Cause look at this bad boy. Right? Crystals. You probably want to have crystals like the most glowy can be. Yeah. Dude, and imagine nobody plays that race. Nobody likes them. I kinda do. Maybe I should make an urban. While chilling in the evening. Nowadays, whenever I'm... So like, for, I think, what is it? 2 days or 3 days? Oh, actually, no, even before 2026. Past couple of evenings, instead of just chilling and playing WoW. Actually, for like a whole week at this point, I think now. I've been just doing overtime on art. Despite like doing a lot of it on the stream already. And like I'm doing it and I can already feel like the effect is building up. Like I'm kind of not fully rested in the morning. And like I'm not art fresh. So yeah, so I was saying that because I feel like I need to go back to playing. I just didn't feel excited to play WoW, but maybe just rolling a new character and just hanging out on them would be nice. Why they don't like playing them then? Because it's a third dwarf race pretty much. They've had like normal dwarves since vanilla, then like maybe like around 8 years ago something we got dark iron dwarves, which is pretty much same but like darker pale skin and like glowing hair, right? And then now we have this, which is dwarves but with like crystals in them, who look cool and everything, but they're just also just dwarves. Hey lady, yeah, thank you. Probably Lenora, right, instead of the lady. That would be wrong to shorten the name by lady. Not a bad thumbnail, actually. The glowing crystal's really doing it for me. Right, now off to the next one. Guess what it is, boys? Same share, different angle. Let's go. like this just right now by default is gonna be way more difficult to build contrast on this one, because this one is like faced off against a different plane, and this one is the background. You're gonna see if we are to like enhance the contrast to like the silhouette, that is gonna be artificial, not by any really real means of light. Pokemon Company holds the illustration contest for their TCG once a year. It's limited to several regions, but NA is one of them. Are you participating, Akuro? You give it a go this time? Contests, it's such a... I feel like art contests, it's such a cruel thing, you know? How come is the contest not across the seas though? How come is it just like region specific? It was strange to me. It's a chance. What kind of other angles do you think we can do here? So if the guy is just sitting there on this place, chillin', PP chillin', gonna bathing his feet in this hot pool. What do you think? What kind of other angles can we come up with, do you think? I mean, you kind of, you see the idea, right? You see, that's everything that I have. 3/4. But like, do you think just eye view? This is a little bit below. This is top-down view. We can do just eye view then. I guess this is somewhat of an eye view. We also have a little bit of this action going on. Look at this. These two were just standing in the water, which looks kind of strange, but also, I mean, I kind of see this guy looking cool because like in the back there is like a big oven or like something that is, you can see there's like lava in there or something, flames that like warm up the whole thing. So maybe that is kind of what we're doing. 3/4 eye view. I don't think it's necessarily there. 3/4 eye view. Maybe less of a top down now. 3/4 you say. So like that. It looks quite a lot like the first one, but I mean, no, not really. Hey, Onichan. Blizzard. You want to do the Hearthstone? Is what you want to do. We aim for the stars. I mean, it's sort of the same as the first one, but I guess less of a top-down and more 3/4. I feel like that's kind of currently the lamest one, to be honest. Although you'll be able to see like more of the background of this. Digging it for Riot, Panda Art Studios and Blizzard as well. Oh, what position like are you going for? I just it's specifically for Hearthstone, right? Is what you want to do, and these are the cards that are already in progress. Like we have this one going on, we have this one, and this is the third one that we certain. To be honest, honestly speaking, thumbnails are like my favorite stage now. I fucking love it. I love doing them. What's Panda Art Studios, by the way? Never heard of them. What they doing? Yeah, how the tables have turned indeed, dude. Indeed. Guess I just realized the value of them and like how long is the rendering compared to these. Damn, I fucking love the first thumbnail, dude. But hey, I already know this. Like, I always love the first thumbnail, but then you guys choose not the first one, which I kind of agree on, right? Flash artist. What are the like Blizzard is it's a whole thing, right? Indeed, I don't think they necessarily have splash art. I mean, they have like promotional illustrations for like WoW and Diablo and stuff, but I don't think it's kind of like its own thing, or like rather the splash art is its own thing that I don't know if Blizzard have. There's always align the most with your inherent version, so I can easily understand. Yeah, I like the first so much. So far, also the first one was always the bottom-up view as well. Some reason that's kind of the one that I decided to go for. Actually, what's up? Dwarf designs? Yes, yes. It's an urban, like, bathing in their, like, hot spring thingy. Urban dwarf. I literally just, like, saw them, like, NPCs do that in game, and then I was like, damn, dude, I really, like, I want to paint that. A rare case where logging into WoW made you, give you ideas for art. Alright, they have crystals in them and shit, they cool. Check this out, Chili. The Blendimental that we've been working on before, and the Murok. These are coming along slowly but surely, crawling onto the surface of finished work. I'm thinking 4, Felix. 4 cards in total. Even that is like... I don't remember the last time I gave myself a week off commissions. Like it's... Sorry, and it's not even gonna be enough, man. It's been 3 days, not a single card's finished, so... Definitely gonna be working on them all for more than a week. So I don't think that we can afford to do more than 4. How many do you think would be enough for a portfolio? I'm thinking like 5 or 6 would definitely be fucking mega solid, but I feel like 4 would do as well. Less than 4, yeah. Yeah, just 3 kind of feel like... It feels like you would be... How to say... 3, you can get away with, like, maybe randomly getting them good, you know? It's like, oh, like, you got lucky. Not like 3 times in a row, but you got lucky just enough times to, like, have those 3 being, like, look somewhat polished. But I feel like with 4 or more, it's like, yeah, like, if all 4 of these are good, it will just tell it you know what you're doing. Yes, I have another one to go, and it's already Saturday. I mean, the week from the 1st of January, you know. It's not like the week is nearly done. No. We're giving ourselves what? Until Wednesday next week? Basically 7 days since the start of 2026. Yeah, that would have been nice. And while we'll be applying and stuff, we'll be just making more and more of them. That's all our personal work time will be dedicated to. Just making more cards like this. Which I also think it's a kick, like it's a very solid practice as well. New card every day. They just wouldn't be as detailed, unfortunately. Right, pre-forest top down, and I think this guy is like the stand-in guy. But he doesn't have dangling feet there, so it's already a net negative here. Also, you might be wondering why is there no urban women option? Don't ask me that. Just. How about we don't consider those options, alright? You didn't need to ask that. I was working on the third card. Dude, perfectly fine. Good. Feeling good about it. Already got the hang of it with the thumbnails. I like that we're like at least starting you once every day. That it makes it feel fresh. I feel like if I was just rendering the Murloc, we would have been already losing it a little bit, you know? The third card, uh, Urban Dwarf chilling like at a hot pool, I guess. That's the third card. I mean, you can see it, dude. The thing is, like, if if you don't get what we're doing from these thumbnails, it means that the thumbnails kind of failed. Small man with big beard chilling. Honestly, dude, that's kind of all there is to it. It's just like there's a whole race of them, dwarves, urban dwarves. They kind of like unalive construct that gain consciousness. Well, oh, whatever. Right. And now they became a couple friends and playable race and shit. They have like crystals in them, and they have like these like hot pools where they chill. That's literally all there is to them, dude. And that's literally the card that I'm doing. The thing is, with like Hearthstone portfolio, I'm just trying to like the ideas that we have, they'll never be perfect, right? Or like they'll actually, I think any kind of idea is perfect. Because like, what if they decide to come to like have a card like this, which is it's a thing in WoW, so like a chilling guy, chilling urban. I think that's kind of perfect for an idea. Anything that they might want to depict on a card is kind of good. Feels I'm doing something illegal doing this gory-ish art. It does feel like that, dude. It does feel like that. I don't know if it's illegal. I don't know if that's, but it's definitely like 18 plus rating though. So like, that might be, will be like deleted from like Instagram if you post it there or something. Just keep that in mind. Well, yeah, Warhammer still feels like fantasy a little bit. I feel like yours is like, I'm not sure if that's about the way it looks or like the expression, or, but it looks a little more real, you know, if you know what I mean. And because of that, it's kind of like unpleasant on like physiological level, because like it's unpleasant to see people being hurt. In Warhammer, it's just like fucking huge creatures killing huge creatures. It's somewhat, yeah, I would say so, dude. Oh, you're a frog for real. Damn, it's actually looking kind of crispy. I like the way it looks. Isn't the purpose of folio the display of skill, like Tetris composition, color theory? Is that what what you draw matters less, maybe? I feel like what matters here is that we show that we can do like quirky, whimsical stuff, because you have a lot of that in Hearthstone. Because like, so if you just took like a badass looking girl and just put it there and made a portrait of her with nice contrast and shit, it doesn't really show much. I feel like it would be also a display of skill if you displayed like, if you made the people who are applying to understand that you're capable of pulling off like more complicated scenes and ideas. To be honest, like the Murloc one, that's really fucking just, we were shooting above our head with this. Like if this doesn't sell that we capable of doing that, it's, I don't know what will. This is way more simple. Especially Hearthstone has just some absolute nonsense shit in it. Like it has a Naga character exercising with dumbbells on the beach. It has like them playing music, and it has a bird singing in the microphone, which doesn't sound like it would be complicated to paint, but just like think about, you know, just the craziness of that idea. How's the blender? Blender is nice. Blender's blending. Blender's blending. I'm just currently kind of working on the silhouette. We had arms added, and I haven't even gotten into like adding roots properly, flying and shit. But that's also will be there. Texture, color, everything, render. also has to be there. But you can display that, how to say, all of those things are difficult to apply to something, like, it is more difficult to apply to one things than the others, right? Again, if it's like a half-naked girl standing in front of you, it's easy. Let's be honest, that's why most artists start with that, just half-naked girls, because it's easy, right? You don't have to do a lot of armor, so it's easy to check the anatomy. You know, it's easier to like figure out the gesture, everything, the lighting. As soon as you start adding layers on top and then also like make a crazy ass scene going on, it all gets more and more complicated. But that's what they need there, though. They don't need cute looking girls. If anything, bro, Hearthstone is about like, for some reason in Hearthstone it's kind of like old animation cartoons. They have hands that are fucking massive, dude. Like, and that's what we're gonna do. These guys are gonna have the hands and feet just literally the size of their like torso. Because it is, no other reason. It's one of the reasons, dude. For sure. Yeah, so that's why we're doing this. That's why we're going crazy with the vibes, with the ideas and stuff. This one is probably the tamest of all of them, which this is the one that I came up with. Which you might probably see why I'm like recruiting your guys' help with the ideas. Because if it was up to me, I would have chosen like 2 easy ideas. Hey, all the other 3 though are pretty difficult. It's the only the urban that's gonna be chill. Hey, them too though. Like they're standing in water. Like it's a whole process that they're dealing with. I don't know. I hope that this idea is not too lame. Hate that my blender summons an eldritch being. Yeah, dude. Modern technology. Always have some shit going on with them. Inagi. Fast cowboy that like to make art. Oh them. Good for him. For some reason I can imagine the other hand have his fist clutched. Not sure why there. I have that in mind. Yeah, Felix, exactly. Exactly. Maybe if you toggle off the blood, it will get better. Like maybe it will make it look like he's about to strike or like threatening him or something. Because you also have like quite realistic like a hand gesture as well, how like he's holding his head against the blade, which makes it realistic and like extra kind of immersive and goresome. So maybe if you had him like holding him like on the collar, let's say, and like no blood, it would look like he's like holding the blade um, just near his face, like threatening him. That would have like looked like maybe interrogation or something, or just a normal misunderstanding in between World of Warcraft characters. Well, Xantrix, a happy new year, friend. Let's go. How you doing? How you doing? Also, Artin, nice, nice. Glad to hear that, friend. Starting 2026 strong, aren't we? Hey Casey. Yo, thanks. Doing some thumbnails for next art. Trying to just up the readability game. I want for these thumbnails to stand out and look nice. I want for you to understand right away what's going on these. It's gotta look like water. I kind of like the D one. It looks pretty good. Even though it's just like a eye level 3/4 simple angle. I feel like B is usually kind of the weakest one. Let's bring it up a little bit. Let's see the potential. You've got an echo going? Tap playing your stream somewhere. No, no, really. Maybe it's in my room. Like, is that bad? Like, we're talking strong echo? Are you sure about that, Casey? Because it doesn't seem like I have anything playing. I have like a small echo in my room, but it's super minor. Must be on your end then. Oof. Got me worried for a second. Right, you are 1 hour into the thumbnails. But I'm trying to make them extra good. We're spending the elemental ones, the Murloc ones we did in 3 hours, the elemental one we did in less than 2 hours, and I think it's gonna be about that as well. No echoes hurt here. Thank you, girl. Spending like half an hour, 40 minutes on these before we do poll and use and try to decide which one you like more. How are you feeling about these so far? I know you by now. I feel like you're gonna go by D. I would have went with A, obviously. You know how I am, boys. I would have gone with A all the time. These are really nice to do, by the way. Like, working in black and white. It is just so straightforward, so easy, so nice. I miss it so much. Leaning for D. I gotta render those more. I feel like D is getting ahead just because of the render, and not necessarily because of the composition. Yeah, no worries, Casey. I don't usually watch on mobile. To be honest, I don't remember the last time I opened Twitch on mobile, so I wouldn't know. I'm just trying to use my phone like as little as I can. I'm trying to get rid of the habit of checking the phone and checking social media. Instagram always gets me, dude. I open Instagram and just to check my messages, and it's always on the main page, and it just shows me like the first video there is, or like the first that is recommended to me. Yeah, like, and you just watch one and the other, and then... And usually, you know what? What's so bad about it is, I guess its algorithm is good and it just shows me the thing that I watch, which is just, it shows like weightlifting lifts, where like it just, the Instagram loads and I just see this guy like clearly is about to like snatch or to do a clean and jerk, and I wait for a second to watch what they do, because you cannot just not watch it. You're interested in how they make the lift, especially like it only takes you like a split of a second to see how they do the lift, and then it finishes and like they either miss or something happens, right, and it's shown afterward, but you already hooked, right? You already stopped to watch for a second. So fucking sinister. Trying to be on tech 30 minutes of the wake up and before bedtime. Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. Definitely worth chasing that. I'm not sure about my PC, because like PC is like kind of mostly work for me. I'm trying to get to work ASAP after waking up. So just first thing I do, I go like, I press on turn on PC button. Time to come back to number A. Just a little bit on B. I'm pretty sure the B is the weakest one, but just to make things fair. It's the weakest one, but it's also... it's not that bad. Rain Gregas time, yeah, Mel. No, relax. No Gregas here. Maybe Felix, you should put the art aside and do some WoW time. Level in Urban. What classes can Urban be, I wonder? They can yeah, actually, take a look at this. Use dressing room. Let me take a look. Urban. Hunter, Mage, Monk, Paladin, Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, Warrior. Actually, quite a lot of things, goddamn. Hunter. Just slowly and cozy level, I probably wouldn't mind a Warrior or a Hunter. Urban Paladin. I don't know, I in general find Paladins quite generic. Like in terms of... I like that they have, like, I like them for arting. I like that they have strong aesthetic to them. And that's always that I can rely for drawings. But I feel like they're kind of too simplistic for my own personal liking, you know? That makes sense. Lots of strong cooldowns, almost too many. Well, thank God they pruning them on midnight, though, right? Prefer CS, no gimmick, just raw skill. You mean Counter-Strike? You prefer Counter-Strike to WoW? Bro, who cares about skill in video games? It's all about hardcore enjoyment and then art. We care about skill in art. Care about skill in video games, you got to the wrong community. We measure the skill on something that really matters, and that is really difficult. Video games are easy, that's why people like competing in them and getting better in them. Because it's way easier than doing something RL. CS is a gambling machine in an FPS suit. Oh yeah, that too. Well, I mean, you can say WoW is like a... You can also compare WoW to something like this. You can say it's like a subscription, like just like milking model in with MMORPG coloring, right? So let's be honest, games are made to make money and nothing else. Felix, paint the Nervin. Hey, look at them. Hold on. Look at them go. What transmog can we do? Can we put them on the box? Oh yeah, dude, I see. Oh my, wait, where's the helmet? Why they're not there? Just doesn't put it on. I got off. Beard style. Simple, that is simple, dude. Oh yeah, that will take you fucking... Imagine rendering these, it's gonna take you forever. Called simple. Hair color. Bronze. Tarnished. Silver. Mithril, dude, I like that. Damn, imagine painting this. He's looking cool. Hairstyle. Wow, that's what I used to have when I was 14. Oh, that's what I'm gonna have when I'll be 40. That's what I had quite recently. This is what I have now. Alright, never mind. These make me depressed. Too real. Ain't a Norman, dude. I mean, ironically, the crystals on them, though, quite cool. Quite cool. Mini YouTube days? Wait, what YouTube days? What are the YouTube days? No, but I don't know, honestly, it would be cool to play as one. Run around, see what they're up to. I kind of like, to be honest, I really like that kind of WoW. I just, for some reason, I rarely gravitate towards painting it, playing it. But it's just like super casual WoW, pretty much. You just like make a new character and you go around in like low zones. You play, you level it up. I usually get in. I usually do that during pre-patches because it's kind of like the gear and the current season grind is meaningless. But if you really think about it, it's like if you enjoy certain kind of gameplay, like all the other things are just like meaningless by default. You should only do what feels fun to you. Oh, dude, I like number C because I would have to paint his feet underwater. That's gonna be like somewhat cool. Ooh, this is gonna be like glowing from the water there, the crystal. This? Oh, Jesus, dude. That looks gay as hell, does it not? Like, don't tell me that doesn't look gay. Thank God we're not that anymore. Oh my God. My fat ass cheeks don't go well with long hair. They really don't. Yikes. Yeah, they really don't. Hey, listen up, try it. Alright, I gave it a go. Yeah, but Nuclear, are you just being, like, friendly and nice to me? Or are we being real here? Because it's... I mean, I cut it off, right? So you don't need to pretend anymore. If it's bad, it's bad. Safe to say. Right. Well, it's not like ugly, it's just like it's very obvious that it doesn't suit me. It's kind of like if you go through character creation and like you just skip through the options that you don't like because they just like don't suit your character. There were ways where it did, like, okay, that screenshot doesn't do it like all the justice though, gotta tell you that. When I was lifting with a ponytail, that kind of looked pretty good. I kind of looked mature in that look, but only for that time. An afro would suit you then. An afro. Dude, my hair doesn't curl like that. What? Like, I wouldn't be able to have it. What do you mean? Time for WoW. Dude, it is, like, it is time to chill at some point, right? It's already quite late. Dang, we've already been streaming for nearly 7 hours today. Well, looking crazy pump every single day. Bob Ross wig? Ah. Alright, boys, I think we're kind of good on these. Or do you think we're doing more? Do you think they're not that clear? I did an hour and a half on them. Yeah, let me do a little more. I feel like I can already start to like maybe rush those at some point. I don't know. I like number A. I really do like number A. Or I feel like most of you gonna go for D. I don't know why. Or C. I feel the least confident in D. I mean, it stayed out for quite some time, dude. You can't complain. It's in the light of day. Alright, boys, I maybe I can still see like stuff that I can do. Maybe just no reason. Let me check. How hard did we go on these? Let's see. These. Dude, these were pretty solid here. What about this guy? These I would say were worse. How's it going? Nearly done with the thumbnails. Nearly done, my dude. This is where we are. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good for thumbnails, dude. You can clearly see what the hell is going on. The face, everything. Right, let me just do... I'm gonna save them. Let me show you the time up just for entertainment. And then let's create a poll. What is the best card? Earthstone card. A, B, C, D. I don't know. Duration 10 minutes. 10 minutes, boys. A, listen. All vote, right? All vote on which you think is the best. It is, what do you think is the best Hearthstone card, right? Like, not what you think is gonna be like your favorite one or whatever. Just what do you think is going to be the best Hearthstone card, right? I'm gonna be right back. Rainbow, see back? Wait, you fuckers chose C, huh? Wait, you serious? No way, dude. You all chose this one. It's not A, not B, not D. You chose C. Hold on, you know what? I can't believe this. Brief. 1 minute. Boom. No. Vote, everybody. Vote ASAP, dude. It's either glorious A that everybody likes, B that nobody likes, C that it's just out of nowhere, and D is these nuts. Which one do you think it is, boys? I want to see passion. I want to see desire for greatness. C looks like a Fortnite pose. Kuro, if you want to vote, go over on Twitch. I picked the don't know option. Nice, man, nice. You know, being honest about it. If you don't know, you don't know. What is there to you if you don't know? Come on, boys. Whoa, A1. Nice, dude. A. You guys like A so much? Me too, man. Wow. Such a like a nice warm feeling whenever something that the outcome that I wanted it also won. No, it did win right away. Alright, Aiden. Good. Right, I didn't rig anything. I just didn't vote the first time. Right, boys. I'm thinking, this stream has been going for 7 hours. And I have to go to the gym too. So we've done a lot on the Murloc today. We've done a lot on the Blendamental. And we did the new piece. It's only the thumbnail, so we're gonna start doing tomorrow. But I think we're just gonna go chill, dude. It's 7 PM, it's been a long stream, it's been a good stream. But also, let's not run ourselves over every single day here, right? It says 5 hours. Yeah, because stream went off. Rest in chains, hey, it's been a good day. Thank you all for coming on and joining me. It's been a pleasure. Hearthstone card project going well, boys. But for now, I'm gonna go and do my first workout of 2026. Right, team? Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.